Okay, gonna move straight into the overlay stream for the game. All right, hi everyone. Hope you're having a good day or evening, nighttime, wherever it is in the world. Uh, whatever time it is for you in the world. I hope you're having a. I hope it's been good. Wow, I butchered the intro for this. Yeah, you'd think I'd be better at this by now. Maybe one day. But today we're going to be streaming more Persona 3 Reload, and I don't think I locked my door. Hang on 1 second. Let me do that. I'm still here, as you can hear by my voice, just trailing off in the distance. And I am coming right back. Oh, my room needs to be cleaned up a bit. Oh well, that's the later issue. Yeah. Alright. Well, last time we left off, I had a very infuriating boss fight against the Lover's Shadow. The VOD is up on YouTube now, but as you and if you take a look at that, you can see how very emotionally impacted I was based off the thumbnail that I provided for it. Yeah, it was quite quite the boss fight. It was a lot harder than I remembered it being, and it really took me off guard. Oh wait, let me get the music playing. But hey, we triumphed, even though we took an L the first time around, because of course, the one time I decided to switch to a persona to use Secunda, they happened to be weak to fire. And they happened to use Agidine on me as I was distressed thanks to Yukari's bow after she got charmed. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate series of events, which I kind of brought to myself, not gonna lie. But, you know what? Learning experience. And we found out that oh yeah, I forgot, Pyrojack / Jack-o'-lantern also had their Secunda on them, so I was just being really dumb. So I guess I have nobody to blame but myself. Well, regardless, we got through the fight, and now we're going back with our daily lives. Now, if I remember correctly, finals are coming up soon. So that means after that, we got to experience summer break. In-game, of course. I'm too old to be having a summer break. Nor is it even close to being summer, as it's just start of March, which, crazy, 2024 is 2 months in. Can you believe that? Insane, honestly. Not the greatest start for my year, personally, but you know what? I believe it can only go up from here. I think. Hopefully. I really hope so. I think so, especially towards the end of this year. I'm really looking, or fourth quarter of this year, I'm really looking forward to it. I think personally for me, it's gonna be really good. But until then, yeah, let's just hope everything goes well. All right then, let's start off with, let's get back into the game. All right, who wants to hang out with me today? Old man, young child, and they want me to spend money on them. Maybe next time. Instead, let's actually, let me see if I have the persona for him. Yes, let's go hang out with Nozomi and level up the Moon Arcana. It's actually funny because I literally just came back from getting a late-ish lunch, and now I'm going to hang out with somebody that's probably going to get food with them. How do I get there? Yeah, I haven't played the game for 1 day and I forget how to do all the controls. Crazy. I hope everything sounds well on my end. If the game's too loud or my voice is too loud, just let me know and I'll do a quick change. Colonial Mall.
Oh, it's you!
Well, if it isn't Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention. Yeah, let's spend time with them.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today? Rice, sandwiches, or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here!
Oh, that makes one of us.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar.
Oh,
I'd
you again.
recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try
Or
to keep
wait,
this short.
this is the first time
My
meeting
son
him?
gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you
Oh,
return
no,
the
no,
money
yeah.
now.
We've met this guy already.
We good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here.
Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Huh?
Right?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know what the situation is, but
See? You think so too?
it does seem kind of
what's this?
bad news.
Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
Damn.
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
I mean, what now? So Mitsu seems to trust me with his heart. Sure. That sure sounds like trust. Whatever. This is strengthening me. I'll just roll with the punches, I guess.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
Oh.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you?
Huh?
You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off! Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Whoa, that was a lot of information in a
Come
short span
back
of
when
time.
you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever!
Damn, dude.
We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear!
Well,
All right! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
I'm glad that you feel better now. After eating with Suimitsu, I went back to the dorm. What did we learn today? He has his brother's dead, which we kind of figured, and he seems to be having an inferiority complex about his brother, which we already knew about that. But he seems to be part of a cult, which we didn't know about that. Alright. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out right after an operation. You know, it might be best to just rest today. You know what? That's a little fair. Or we can go and eat more food. Alright, let's go to Hagakure and raise my charm. Because, let's see, wait. Yeah. Is that close to getting... I think it should be close to maxing out soon. Probably not. Maybe like a few more sessions. Hagakure ramen. Let's see the Hagakure. The Hagakure ramen. Wait. Oh, okay. There's only one thing we can eat here. I got worried, but I thought there was another menu on the item that I needed to eat. Like how Wakatsu has a thing where they further another food item that further improves your special, like a special item that further improves your academics. Looks like it's only special menu only available on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday night. Oh, I guess it does. We just never got to it yet. Maybe if I can order if my courage was at least determined. Oh, no biggie now. I ordered shoyu ramen with pork. And because of that, our charm went up. Due to the chemicals in that ramen. I wish that was the case. If that was the case, I would be eating ramen like almost every day. Have clear skin? Can you imagine? I can hear people talking.
Anyway,
you know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. Only you noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building. Start with a clean slate.
huh?
What? You think there was a dark side to Gekko-kan High? Watch way too much TV. Hey Momo, how's it going? First bell has rung. Oh, Momo, did you see the new Valorant skin line that they were planning to release? It looks really cool. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai.
And so?
I choose you, Yuki. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you know what that was? It was social disparity, right? Because it's always a thing that happens to the society. Sorry.
Yes, exactly.
I didn't mean to say that out loud, I guess. Yep, you got it. What was that? Work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of it. So, the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Ooh, nice, I answered it correctly. And that raised my charm. Okay, class is ended for today. Okay. Go talk to Elizabeth. Oh. Quest. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. And now the number of requests I have for you have increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Looks like Elizabeth has some new requests. Should I go see her now? Yeah, let's go. Hi, Elizabeth. I can see that you're living quite the fulfilling life. Here, take these Twilight fragments. Ooh,
I'm
nice, 3.
looking forward to it.
Cannot see the foresee the limits of your potential. That's what
Here
the
are my
request.
requests.
Create a persona with torn shot. I did that already.
Excellent. Now,
Ooh, nice. Attack mirror. I wish to feel the ocean. Bring me a Christmas star. Please feed the cat. Let's do this one.
sense a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
I will await a report of success.
Sure. We'll talk about those
Very
other
well,
requests
then.
later. Alright, so cat food can be bought at the pharmacy, I believe. I think I bought a couple earlier. I remember this request was something like that. Had something like that. Gosh, it's getting hot again. The kind of heat calls for an Aojiro sorbet. It's a product I tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently people only used it for dares. But enough of that. Take your time and do some browsing. Alright, super cat food.
You made up your mind?
Let's get
Okay.
3 more.
You got everything you need?
Yeah. Actually, no.
Done already?
Let's
Come
exit.
again, yeah?
And the cat, I think, is on the outskirts of the station, yeah. Let's go to the station outskirts. Hey there. Meow. Yeah, it looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it some super cat food. Yeah, let's give it to him. Meow. 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 Cat is purring loudly. Seems happy. Come back tomorrow and feed it again. Maybe it'll be better. Oi, why don't you fuckers feeding the cat? I guess maybe shouldn't expect much. Ooh, a Twilight Fragment. Nice. Alright. Now that I fed the cat, I can't feed it again, can I? Yeah. Alright, let us now then go back to Colonia Mall. We'll hang out with Nozomi again.
Oh, it's you!
Ah, you're finally here, Makoto-kun. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully. Yeah.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. I knew I could count on you, Makoto-kun. And today's main course is seafood soup, and I know just the place for it. The restaurant is smelled with a familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9.
Oh.
Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person.
Uh-huh.
Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
He's talking about his brother again.
What? What's going on?
You okay? Uh-oh. We meant to run to the bathroom.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
Ew.
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Are you sick?
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut.
Hmm.
Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth.
You said that before. What do you mean by
It'd mean
that?
a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
Mitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. I don't know what he means by paradise. In any case, I feel our relationship is stronger. Oh, we're beyond the halfway point on this social life.
Ah, the noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble.
Oh, damn.
You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus.
Oh, sorry. Oh, the bitrate is dying again? What the hell? Oh.
Sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
I've heard about people doing that. I've never done that before, though. I usually just drink the broth and call it a day. I finished my meal with Suimitsu and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hi, Mitsuru. Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next Monday. Oh, shit. Sorry, excuse me. I hope the mic did not pick that up. Oh, finals starts next week. You know what that means.
If
It means group studying sessions. Let me do a quick save here. Alright. Hang on. My stream on my end is buffering like crazy. Let me just refresh my page. There we go. Alright.
Yo.
Oh, Yuki. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see.
Look.
Not worried about Akihiko's grades, I'm more worried that he'll run off and do something reckless training. Or do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are. Even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams,
In that case,
then why don't you overlook Yuki's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do. I can use all the help I can get. Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
If I remember correctly from like the past like games, I think they said like Akihiko was an average student, I think. But if you play the spin-offs, you can't really tell because like the only thing that's in his mind is protein like 24/7. Especially Persona Q. I don't know why they made that his made his one-track mindset on protein.
I believe you've done enough
He's so much more
physical
than that
activity
character.
for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Well, yes. Any tips on remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh?
I think that's only a you thing.
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for
I
it?
think Mitsuru would recommend cramming.
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
That's fair.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Oh, cool. Thanks. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Please level up my academics. Not yet. Okay, I'm still just smart.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
I do like
Let's
that they're
call it here
giving
for today.
more
I want to get some stretches in before heading
games
to
with
bed.
just Akihiko and Mitsuru, because in the original game, or at least for Persona 3 Portable, you didn't really see much of that. Kind of like,
Let's
because
get on
we
with
knew
today's
beforehand
lesson.
that Akihiko and Mitsuru were friends before the whole like main narrative of the story, but we didn't really see much of it. In Persona 3 Fez, we got the we had the answer story along with it, which we were able to see the first meeting between Akihiko and Mitsuru. But even then, after that, we didn't really see much about how their friendship kind of blossomed to the point that they were now. But it's actually nice seeing see more details about their relationship. Plus, I'm sure they'll probably get to it later on with an additional third person that we've already seen, Shinji, because we could clearly see that Akihiko and Shinji are friends. So Yeah, it's a nice touch that they added in Reload, and I'm really happy that they did. All right, back to class. Silence! Class is beginning. Uriel, Rilu, Ilili, Ilur, Leru. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in the very general sense. What the fuck? Oh. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. Oh boy. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. Don't say the Dark Ages. So, there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric studies of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greek philosophy and natural sciences were fruits of magical researchers. And the same were true of Islamic scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, after the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you're paying attention? You'll know the type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilu, Iluli, Ilur, Leru.
Okay, then.
Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Yuki. You always call on me. What the fuck, man? The esoteric study of Jewish texts called... It's Kabbalah.
Good.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. These magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. Hey, I think Elizabeth's notebook has, the book has that on it. I think it was like Le Grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein I answered correctly, and everyone's looking at me with respect. I don't know why. I feel like if I was to answer that in real life, they'd probably look at me like I'm a freak. But I guess video game logic. Actually, no, that kind of reminds me. When I was younger, I was just so enamored by like mythology. Like it started like thanks to Percy Jackson, I was like enamored with like Greek mythology, and I thought like learning like about the Greek gods, the Titans, and all the demons and monsters that came from that was very interesting, and which actually kind of gatewayed me into looking into Persona 3. So thank you, Percy Jackson. But after getting to Persona 3 and then looking into many different personas and their folklore and like the stories behind it, I got really interested in mythological creatures of all religions. And so I never really looked into it much, but like I was a little bit I became interested in the gods of my and deities from my own culture. And so I started like carrying around not like a religious, I guess, but like a book of like stories of a specific god, because I just wanted to read it in my own time, and I had free time when I was in school. So when I get the chance, I tried to read through it. A lot of people saw me as like a religious freak because of that for the time being, because I started like carrying that around. I didn't realize at first why everyone would give me like weird stares, because I just carried the books around with like my normal notebooks and everything. And then there was another person in my class who was super religious at the time. No, he probably is still super religious. I haven't kept up with him like ever since high school, but he would come by me. He'd see the book, take like a second to give like a 5 to 10 second prayer, and then like walk away. I was really confused on why he did that. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together at the time, but I didn't. And so I didn't think much of it. And so I just continued to read it, and then eventually I'm like, I realized, oh, people are giving me weird looks because I'm just carrying this religious text around me, huh? Or like religious stories with me, huh? So then I stopped bringing it to school and started reading it more on my own time. I never got to finish the book, unfortunately, because I just got too busy. I think people start to forget about that. At least I hope so. But yeah. What was the reason for this? Oh yeah, it's because I answered a question about mysticism correctly, and people thought it was cool. In game, in real life, probably not. Or maybe I was just in the wrong place growing up. Okay, let's go feed the cat again. Meow. The cat looks very weak. Let's give it some more food. Meow. 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 The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. More energetic. Awesome. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back again tomorrow. 2 more times. There's no more twilight fragments here, right? No. Still can't go in there. Wait, I have a maxed out courage and I still can't go in there? That's unfortunate. Can I get anything here? Nothing that I care about, really. Let's go to... Go to the station, see if I can buy some, drinks there. Yep, let's do this. Let me know if you guys had like any interesting stories about that, like that. Like, if anyone's been playing like any of the Persona games or SMT games or any of the Megaton games in general, because they're all super like involved with mythology and all that. Have you had any like? I wonder, like, did these games make you interested in mythology as well, or like have you always been interested in mythology? Do share, because I'd be fascinated to hear what your story about that is. Where am I going? I need to go talk to Nozomi.
Hello?
Oh hey, Makoto-kun. Wanna grab a bite somewhere? I can hear my stomach crying out with a vengeance. You know, let's spend time with him.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. To be honest, I need to talk to you today. So we need a spot where we can just eat meat and chat. And I know a good place.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay?
Oh?
This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out.
What are you
But don't
talking
worry,
about?
we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
The world is ending. Does he know about the Dark Hour?
Hey! Not so loud! I told you it's top secret! You don't want to start a mass panic!
How would he know
In
this?
paradise,
He doesn't have the potential.
everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body!
Oh.
But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're... friends.
I get the feeling that Suimetsu considers me a good friend. Does he though? I feel like the relationship is growing stronger. I don't know, because it kind of seemed like he struggled to say friend. I don't know. Again, we're seven stories into this one, right? And I still don't really like this social link as much as the first time I played it.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen.
Bro, are you trying to scam
You
me?
can take out a loan, right? Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
Dude, I think you're in a pyramid scheme. There's no way I'm paying that.
You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith! Emergency!
Oh? I decided to go back to the dorm. Uh-oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, are you free tonight? Yeah, I should be. The exam's coming up. I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. I'm heading to my room.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Let's go check on it. Sweet, nutritious Amronian, I think that's how you pronounce it. Plant. Get more potatoes, or I can do more tomatoes. Let me check something. 1, 2. Three. Okay, I can plan something else without any potential resets. All right, let's plan. I don't really go talk to Junpei. I want to see what that was all about. Okay, this floor has, and I can also pick up some Mad Bull. Vacant. Oh, that's Akihiko's. Oh, this is Junpei. Junpei seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. Oh, unfortunate. All right, let's go hang out with the rest of them. It's almost time for studying. Exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Yuki-kun? Is it okay with you, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Will you study with us? Yeah, let's study with Tartarus.
Yeah.
Study together. Now let's study with Tartarus. Can you imagine trying to study in Tartarus?
Your notes look so trendy. I kind of wasn't expecting that.
Studying in Tartarus, try to do a quadratic equation, and then the freaking shadow sneaks up on you because you were too busy trying to put all the numbers in the right spots. Or if you're like trying to do a derivative and then a super long derivative, and right as you get towards the end, you see a golden shadow, and then you're like, oh shit, do I finish the question or I chase the golden shadow? You end up choosing the golden shadow, and then you're like, shit, where did I leave off on? Oh, thinking back to those college math problems where you just get lost as you further solved it, and just lose yourself in it. It must be crazy if you want to go back to doing that again. Anyway.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She
Oh.
let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Hey, that's nice of her. It's kind of hard on the eyes. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I kind of want to say this though. Do they say anything against me saying this though? Real question. Nope. Okay. Kind of hard on the eyes.
It is rather colorful. I wonder how many different pens she uses. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, so she isn't paying attention.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Fuku, I'm afraid to say, but I think your friend is cooked for this exam.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
That's what people would tell me in college before they ever wanted to study with me again. Kidding. My notes are relatively decent. People still just didn't want to study with me. I mean, Fuka. Actually, no. I think the smartest option would be to complete our notes, right? Because there is a teaching method where there's a studying method, is it that if you try to act like you're teaching the material for somebody, it helps you better understand and process the information yourself. Therefore, Fuku would actually be doing herself a solid if she had the time to fill out her notes. Or filling out her notes, or completing them.
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Well, you have time.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Hey, that's actually great. We could all do it.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Hey, there we go. Just like I was saying. We all got much smarter because of that. Not smart enough to be beyond smart, but hey. Surely but surely.
All
I
done.
think that's how you say
It
it.
looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
No problem, Fuka.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Alright, take care.
Hey,
Hey, Junpei. How are you feeling? So, exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. How about you? Oh, yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Still seems upset.
Fine, Sengoku.
Finally, Sengoku. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Spesicata. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakato was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakato.
And so,
Yuki, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. Oh man. There's a theory that Taira no Masakato thought of a prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana?
yes, exactly.
Knew that one already? Huh. Yep, it's the katana. Think of a samurai and their swords are the first thing that comes to mind, although it's not known whether Masakato really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last! I can finally feel them on the way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! So excited for that. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it! I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. And I feel my charm go up. I thought I heard a fun fact. Oh. Message from Sanada. Letting you know first, Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet back on the 4th floor once we're all back. Okay. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, I heard that, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that the actual use of the katana was very limited. It was like katanas were only used if there was like to the death kind of thing fights, right? Otherwise people would fight with like long form weapons like a naginata, or use like rifles of some sort. But then again, katanas maybe came before them. I don't know my history on that. I just thought I remember reading something about that recently. Meow. Weak cat. Let's give it more food. Meow. 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 The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back again tomorrow. Hey, I'm so glad you're feeling better, buddy. Anything else here? Nope. Alright. Let's actually go talk to Maiko. Hey, we haven't hung out in a while. How are you doing? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Hi. Hi. Yeah, let's spend time with her. Thanks.
I don't know what to do.
What's wrong?
My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me!
He did what?
He's so mean! It's not fair!
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
No, they would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad?
I think they just have a lot on their plate right now.
What if I ran away from home?
No, I don't think that's a good
I wanna know
idea.
how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
Michael, I know what you're
It's a
thinking.
secret, okay?
No.
Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Michael seems to trust me a lot. Michael, you shouldn't do this. So much of my body wants to tell her to not do this. But I can't. I'm outside of
I
this
have to
damn
go
screen.
now. Let's play again sometime.
Michael, please don't do anything stupid. I parted ways with Michael and headed back to the dorm.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna
I'd
ask
like
you
some
straight
answers
out.
too.
You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
Oh.
There
I
was
heard
an
something about
explosion
this.
near our school, and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember
Like the
those
Lost.
girls who bullied Fuka?
Or, sorry.
They had to be hospitalized too.
Yeah, those girls.
I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant.
That's not what a
But-
normal person would say.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
See. Oh.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something
He
extraordinary.
looks like the main principal from Persona 5.
Create something extraordinary?
Oh, it's an actual anime cutscene.
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Oh. Wow.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Oh.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
We all just need to take a breather here.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Rizz was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point.
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
That's a rough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
I think in the situation of this, it's hard to like. I feel like everyone is valid in their like reaction to this. Mitsuru, because I don't know how you go about to explain that, because she must be feeling an immense amount of guilt for that, even though Kutsuki is telling her not to feel it. But how do you not associate, because your name is associated with this? That is like, and I know there's the whole saying is the child should not bear the sins of the father kind of thing, but it's hard not to, especially whenever you're associated with this. And even though this stuff isn't like public information, it's a truth that mostly only her and as few select others know. It must be eating up on her. But she obviously puts that to the side because she needs a means to an end, and that's having people with personas to fight. Yukari, on the other hand, being put in a dangerous situation where she could clearly lose her life, fighting for something she doesn't know why she's fighting for, and you realize, whether it's fair or not, to realize that the person that she is working with is also associated this in a major way. Well, by name only. She can't help but put some blame onto her. And obviously, it's also spilling into Akihiko because they are friends and they've been at this for a long time. I don't agree with Yukari's statements, but I can understand where they come from. It's is normal the right word to say it? It makes sense. Like a person, I totally see majority of people coming to that conclusion and saying the things that she says. I personally don't necessarily agree with it, but that's also because I am looking at it from a person who's familiar with the story and I have my an understanding of it. And I'm also someone who kind of just like, okay, who's not really, that's the benefit of this. I'm not emotionally invested as one of those characters, so I can look at this relatively rationally. So there's that.
But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
That's an interesting revelation.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
I guess so.
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
You must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. Oh, fuck. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. 6 of them remain. Oh yeah, we actually did defeat 6 of them. That's interesting. Okay, what should we do now? Devil. I have a little. Okay, let's go hang out with Tanaka. Appointment. Did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up soon. Please do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal, Amazing Commodities Corporation. Let's talk with him. Should he be using his business email though? I guess that means less traceability on his end. Oh, well, if it isn't Yuki. You look like you have some time to spare. Shall I give you some more valuable life lessons? Free of charge, of course. It seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. And I can get closer to him with Lilith.
Good.
I like your attitude. Alright, then let's get right to it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These
story,
days,
huh?
even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Actually, as a 25-year-old, I really should be being into this kind of stuff. Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
I don't like the sound of that.
My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
Oh. I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I can understand him a little bit better. Alright, you businessman.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
I don't think our I don't think our dorm has a doorbell. Plus, I can think of two people who will really not appreciate that kind of thing. Our upperclassmen. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Actually, on that note, I need to run to the bathroom. So once this loads in, or not.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hi, you two. It's nice seeing you again. Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. I just gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah, shit. Mike, come back up. Please. Thank you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, I'm back.
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Damn.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
So Shinji is a personal user.
Yes?
Foreshadowing. Oh,
Can I talk to you for a moment?
did Mitsuru figure it out?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Damn, she figured it out.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
But there's stuff Mitsuru doesn't even know
Oh,
about.
well, very little of that was made public.
Interesting.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Interesting.
Senpai.
Even Mitsuru's in the dark, but
Of course,
she's
I'll
still fighting
understand
it
if you
together.
refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
I just want to give Fuko a hug now.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Lupa didn't seem too happy about that. He really doesn't seem too happy about
No,
that.
that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years.
Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Oh, sure, really.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. Going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
That tugs so hard on it. Oh. Damn, Zeno, that you. Why'd you hit? Why? That was a gut punch. With that performance, Jesus. It's not even the one I'm the most afraid of. But I mean, feelings of worthlessness is a little too common, right? And then it builds inferiority. So it's also very understandable where Junpei's coming from and where the animosity towards the MC is coming from. But you can clearly tell, it's like okay, comparing this game to how it was in the original story / Fez and Portable. I still consider Fez and Portable pretty much the original story because not much has changed in those stories of the journey or the main story. But like in the beginning, Junpei was a lot more obnoxious, and that's because they didn't have as much of the I guess like the Link episodes, like stuff like that, or like studying episodes we saw earlier, where originally it came off as Junpei was this guy who puts on a very like friendly demeanor, and then but the more he gets to hang out with you, at least in the beginning, the more resentful he is, and then it just becomes obnoxious about it with his with his jealousy towards you, which then we get better over time, which I think is the most obvious thing that to happen because, well, considering he's a party member and such. And I'm saying this as like a person who really enjoys Junpei. I think that he is my favorite party member character. Like, don't get me wrong, I love everybody in the Persona 3 main cast, but I do think Junpei slightly edges out amongst the rest of them on like who I like the most because of his overall growth and journey as a character. And in Reload, because of like how apart with the extra content that's been sprinkled in, apart with Zeno Robbins' performances of his, which again, amazing, you can see that Junpei is this fun guy who's trying to live life to be more like happy about it, and it's just certain times he's met with an obstacle in front of him that puts a lot of it in check, which triggers the inferiority. So it's nice that you see that you're more friendly with them in the beginning, start to see a little bit of that jealousy. That jealousy builds up, and to the point where right now you're not on good speaking terms, which will then change. It feels much better. It feels like a friend that I'm watching that's drifting apart from me temporarily. And I don't know, maybe it's because I've matured more of a person that I appreciate it more than I did back when I first saw this as a middle school student. Or like I'd see a character like for example, one of my favorite characters in anime is Natsuki Subaru, because of the overwhelming growth he has as a person. And in a sense, I also see where, similar to Junpei, slight spoilers for season 2, but you see Subaru has this whole overbearing, he tries to put up at first an overbearingly positive appearance that he tried, and friendly appearance that he had with people of his classmates, to try and compensate for the negative feelings he had inside, which ends up boiling over because it's really hard for him to keep it up because he hasn't faced the things that are causing him those issues. Similar to how Junpei is, where now his insecurities are boiling over. What I'm trying to say is I like these characters and their story, the details they have for it. I could go longer about like it with other characters as well, but I think, yeah, that's just the thing I wanted to point out. Especially because Junpei tugged on my heartstrings right there.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly?
No, because you want to do good.
Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
That was a heavy segment. It really was. Sorry, I just have to take a second. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Hello, Tanaka.
Good.
Safety shoes.
Not bad, kid.
Instant courage. That's regenerative items. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's expensive though. Doesn't matter. It's good. It's good. Max safety shoes.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing the seasonal corn set. Don't miss it. Corn. That's all for today. Okay. Let me save. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I want to check something. Air shoes, strike grenade. Ari, you have frost heals, ice evasion low. That's only for women. I wish that wasn't gender exclusive so I can give that to Akihiko. Boxing shoes. Oh, okay, this is actually, no, that's better. He has speed band, it gives him more agility. I should just give him mega speed band at this point. Yeah, mega speed band makes more sense. Oh, okay. Uniform and armband. Do I not have this equipped on everybody?
Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey,
Or just like in the main.
every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock.
They're just gonna be wearing around the dorm now. Oh, I should give them. Is this freeze? Okay. Resist fear. Mega luck band. I think I should just give her a magic band, just to increase her magic a bit more. 'Cause I don't have anything that can reduce fire. Hookah. That doesn't help her. If I had something that does like, if I had a victory cry, as a like a armor type, I'd probably give that to her. Bead necklace. I don't think she needs any of this. Okay, what to do today then? Today's the 12th. Oh, let's go hang out with Maiko again. I don't want her running away, to be fair. Let me go to the first floor lounge. No, they're not wearing their outfits like this. That's fine. Oh, well, let me see what Fuka's up to. Well, keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well,
Me
yes,
too.
but
Can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in the rooms because of something else? I might as well mind. I'll have to come back to her later. That's the right place. I need to head to the, oh, no, let me, to the shrine. Aya? Not Maya, Maiko? Shit, where did she go? Hang on. That's Maya's there. Oh wait, no. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong day. I need to find the cat first. Station outskirts. Alright. Meow. 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 The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. It seems to be regaining all of its energy for eating the cat food. Alright, I don't think we need to feed anymore. Benevolent perfector. Nice. Hope you live a long and healthy life, buddy. Okay, let's go talk to Elizabeth.
marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you. Take these twilight fragments. Talk about that request.
Are you accepting a request?
I'd like to see a pair of max safety shoes. Oh, okay. Need a rare shadow one.
The
From your
world
Bosch.
you live in is so bright and colorful. Let's hear the results.
I see you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you successfully fed the hungry cat.
That is a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel the relief in its very cockles of my heart. Is that how you say the word? I hope it prospers forever and forever. I agree. Please take this as your reward. Male summer guard. Interesting. Get this. You know what? The dates shouldn't take time, right? Here,
Very well.
Let me make sure.
Good day.
Miss Sasuke Elizabeth out. My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art.
That's one way of looking at it.
I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
That's a superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
Is that so?
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact.
Huh?
I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Elizabeth, what are you doing?
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do.
Are you gonna try scooping them up
I shall
again?
give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
It's not too late. We can go look for the coins ourselves, right?
What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face.
Oh, it's a police station.
And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Yeah, but you don't kill them.
I see. So the target must be captured alive. I shall
That's one
keep
way to
that
look
in
at it.
mind.
Yeah. Don't expect me to keep a shadow alive for you, though.
This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene.
I love Elizabeth. She's so
Woo! Well, that was quite satisfying. But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go for karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Elizabeth, you don't need to pour more money.
Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
You didn't get another million yet, did you?
Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before?
No.
Thank you for the invaluable
valuable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
Sure. I'll be honored. Return to return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Here
What's the
are my
request?
requests.
Show Elizabeth around Paulonia Mall.
Let's hear the results.
Seems you have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for showing me around Paulonia Mall. Regarding the fountain, I still haven't decided what I wish for.
A shame.
Unfortunately, my master had vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proved to be rather difficult. Oh,
Marvelous.
I'll wish to come up with the wish. There, that settles it. Please take this as your reward. Small Cheonsum. The acquisition of the small Cheonsum, we can now use Hu Pao, the graceful tree spirit. That's funny. You know what, Elizabeth? Maybe one day Igor will be okay with you setting up Club Velvet.
I won't insist you do anything.
And maybe
but
me and the
it'd
rest of
be
the team can
greatly
stop by for that.
appreciated.
And dance to a couple of songs. Maybe set up a rhythm game out of it. Maybe. Who knows? Anything is possible, right? Did you need anything else? No, I'm good.
Very well then.
Okay. Well. Actually, I need to check something. Is Hu Pao this level? Did I pass that level?
Welcome to the Velvet
Let's
Room.
fuse the personas. Fusion.
This is your progress so far.
Sorry. Fusion.
Let's
Special
It is
fusion.
a special persona you Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
By status, by level, by arcana. First level. Low Hu Pao be?
Seeing what personas come to be
I guess I don't
is
have
a
it.
great joy of mine.
Huh, okay.
Are you finished?
Let's leave.
We look forward.
Okay, let's go talk with Maya. But first, let me see if I even have a persona of the hermit. Ah, I don't. Okay. So that's the case. I will, for now, just get rid of. Let me see who I'm going to be hanging out with soon. Huh. I don't think I'll be hanging out with Yuko anytime soon. No, I'm not. So I'll get rid of Valkyrie for now then. So we'll get a hermit from after this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's fuse a persona, and by fuse I mean summon something from the compendium.
Please take a look.
Hermit. Oh, hermit.
Please, is this acceptable?
Come with me, Onion Boy.
Yours.
We got a
Very
we got a gamer to rizz up.
We look.
All right. Hop online. Let's play together. Okay. Go boot up the laptop. Yeah, let's play the MMORPG. All right. Ooh, 1 second. I gotta go pick something up. Damn it. Where is this? Let me just change this to BRB. BRB fetching something. I hope Toxia gets here soon. Okay. Okay, I am back. Maya's walking nearby. Not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. Oh, she's talking to herself. Oh! I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Are you talking to yourself? Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tatsuya. I got some coffee, so I should be chilling. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Maya seems to be embarrassed. What's happening? I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. Huh? Maya, didn't you say you were a teacher, though? OMG, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up on looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for my student. What? Why did you fall for the students? It's been... Oh god, I hope it's at Kenji. No, but Kenji's going for Miss K. So... Who is a student and why are you falling for him? That's kind of crazy, even for me. Yeah, no, it is really crazy. What's he like? You don't mind me asking. He's kind of quiet, but real mature. It looks intensely looking and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Wait a second, I make emo faces. Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. Oh, that's even more scandalous. What the hell? He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferring this. This totally is me. Maybe I could pull some strings and talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. That's an abuse of power. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Katsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Does she know? She doesn't know. I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. If that something never happened about her developing a crush for Makoto Yuki / P3 protagonist wasn't in the thing, I think the social link would be so much better. And I only think they put that in there is so you can get the line that, oh, Maya cares about me as more than just like the gaming buddy that we have, but as a student, which is just trying to push that like the love thing. But I think if it'd be interesting, like especially with like something in 2009 to say like, wow, we fully like nurtured and blossomed this a relationship, and it'd be interesting that like if she's having a crush on me as Tatsuya because I'm someone that's been there to give like an emotional shoulder for her throughout the social link, no matter what, and it just stayed as that. It would then be awkward then later on finding out that I'm actually her student, which I think would be better than saying, oh, this emotional rock that I've been nurturing, so that sounds wrong. This emotional rock of a friend that I have who's been listening to me, helping me make me feel better about myself, also ends up being my student, who's also that I have a attraction towards on not something that doesn't seem to be on an emotional level. Mostly it seems like based off appearances. It just doesn't feel as creepy, and I feel like it's much better. But that's just me. I haven't made any appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to the salon. Yuki-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Oh, the cat's literally out of the bag. Alright, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Why didn't I go off? Last player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh, Yuki-kun. Nope, nothing else to say, huh? Okay, what to do today? I guess we can eat the seafood full course today. Wait, did the Red Bulls reset today? Okay. Yep. Oh, that means I might have missed out on... I think I forgot the Fountain Dew at the strip mall. It's fine. At this point, we're still doing pretty well for SP restorative items. So, actually not as much of a struggle as I initially thought. It was a little bit in the beginning of the game when it was just the first block with Yukari, Junpei, and me. But at this point in the game, we've actually been doing pretty well. Not only that, our money efficiency has been doing well as well. I guess the only drawback is it seems like physical moves also are stronger. so you're not really super dependent on spamming magic like you were in the first game. At least for me, at least. I didn't really use physical moves that much. I gotta go down. Wakatsu Kitchen. Eat at the Wakatsu Kitchen. With this full course. And we're doing so well on money too, that's amazing. We ordered the seafood full course. Wait, I want to check something. Do I have the calculator on my phone somewhere? Oh, I do. I want to see if I can find how to make Pow. Oh, Wolfhow is level 19. Oh. Wolfhow is of Magician. Oh, I probably should have used... I should have done that Elizabeth thing a long time ago then. I went in the seafood course. And the Omega 3s are rushing to my head. I feel more powerful. More smarter. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Oh, this actually wouldn't be great to give to Pyrojack because that fire boost would be awesome for fire skills. A little smart though. Right? Oh wait, no. Pyrojack comes after. Came before her. Can I fuse her? Pyrojack. Oh, the Dark Hour again. Guess we're meeting with our favorite lost child.
It's good to see you again.
Likewise.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago.
Is this the same end that Noizumi's been talking about?
Oh,
I think so. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my mic.
Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Are you implying you're a persona too? A sense of faint bond forming between me and Pharos. Hey, rank up to level 3.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, I wish he had some more to say to me. All right, exam time. Let's go.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow. Oh, I guess it's not today. And they're so cumulative. It's so hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like you just simply wouldn't get it though. I don't know what to say. Skill issue. Just get better. And this is from a guy who wasn't at the top of his list. Though, test anxiety, I understand test anxiety. I have horrible test anxiety.
Please.
Like when I was taking, I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I was taking my engineering courses in college, I ended up being like the last person to submit all my exams, like consistently in this in every course that was under this one specific professor, because we had this I had this professor who I'm not gonna say their name obviously, but I had this one professor who was teaching for a bunch of the classes, and they would consistently or not consistently, but they would always set up 3-hour blocks for us to take the exam on a certain day of the week, mostly Fridays. And we would go to that, we would go there, she would give us the exam, she would tell us, or well, sorry, they go by she, they, so I guess she and they can be interchangeable, but they would always tell me or tell us that the 3 hours aren't for it's not, the 3 hours don't need to be taken all the way, it's just there to help alleviate some anxiety. But I'd always end up taking the 3 hours and scoring middle of the road. So yeah, I get it. Test anxiety is horrible. And I would consistently go and meet with them after the exams get posted just to talk about my mistakes and everything, just so I get a better understanding. And the most common thing seems to be, oh, you seem to get it, but you make a careless mistake here and there, which then messes up the rest of the problem. So you just have really bad test anxiety, it seems. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. But hey, you know what? At the end of the day, I graduated engineering college still, so we take those, I guess. Sorry. All right, exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Nope. And I'll never be ready for exams. Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. Solstice. I think that's what they're talking about. I'm feeling sleepy. No, we must stay awake. We already maxed out our courage. There's no point in closing your eyes.
Why?
Oh, what the hell? Gotta get back to the guide. Where's my guide? There it is. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that. The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea of where the phrase comes from? Anyone? Oh, so it's not talking about the solstice. Oh, the solstice is the first day of summer. My bad. It's because of, well, it's because Sirius, also called Dog Star, appears at the start of the summer. People believe it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Hey, my intelligence goes up. Oh, level 4. Alright. Oh, Maiko. Did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? Looks like Maiko wants to spend time with me. Let's go meet Maiko. I don't want her to do anything risky. You came! Mom and Dad, they... I feel like I'm getting closer to Maiko soon. Can I spend some time after school with Maiko? Yeah, I'll spend time with her. Thank you.
I can't take it anymore.
I wanted to say this about last time, with the last social link episode, per se, with Maiko. The whole thing about her talking about her experience with their dad kind of, it struck a chord with me. I remember when I was in, it was elementary school. I don't know what brought this up, but I think it was 5th grade for me. Because we were talking about something in school, I think, and as a kid, I was kind of stupid in the sense where I didn't filter out my thoughts the best, or at all. So in the sense of in this, for the sake of curiosity, I came off as very insensitive many times, and that is something that I never learned well growing up. Like, just if I had to look back on my life, I didn't learn to be careful with wording things properly. I mean, I never did, but I was a lot worse. I was like it came off to the point where I was insensitive a lot when I was a kid, and for the most part, and part of me regrets that. I wish I learned it much faster than I did. And obviously now, as a functioning adult, or more likely than not functioning adult, I try to be as careful as I can when it comes to speaking in certain ways and trying to be empathetic and sensitive when talking about certain things. But, well, I asked my dad, what happens if, like, what will happen to my brother and me when he and my mom dies? I asked him this as like a 5th grader because because all my life at that point I thought, well, my support system is my mom and dad, and as long as I have them, I will be fine. I'll be living my life greatly. But I never knew what would happen once I was no longer there. So just out of curiosity, I asked him, what would happen if you guys were dead? Like, what happens to my brother and me? And he got really pissed off at me, and he yelled at me for like 10 minutes straight. I was confused and scared and kind of just went back to my room crying. Unlike what happened with Michael's mom, my mom actually came up shortly afterwards and talked to me about that. She was trying to make me feel better because I was kind of sobbing in bed because I wasn't sure why I was getting yelled at, and it hit me hard. So she just told me that I think my dad took the question in the wrong way and was basically thinking that I was asking him to, like, I didn't want to see him anymore. I thought he would be better off dead, which I don't know why he thought that, but maybe maybe I just didn't portray something carefully. But she talked to me. She explained to me if something was to happen between him and my mom, then my uncles would probably end up taking care of. My uncle and aunt would probably from my father's side would probably take care of me and my brother for at least the foreseeable future. And that we wouldn't have to be worried about living on our own, which was nice. I never brought up that question again to my dad. I don't think I ever did. And I mean, yeah, I don't fault Maiko for acting emotional in the ways, because she doesn't want her parents gone. She doesn't know what's happening, and she's just pushing for it, and something pushed her father over the edge, and he exploded in the way that he did. It is just unfortunate, and at the very least, I'm glad my dad never hit me when I asked him that, even though he got extremely pissed off. But like, hitting your child like that, it's an emotional response too. Really scummy.
Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Michael, let's take a second to calm down. Let's think this through.
Okay. sorry. I don't want to be a brat.
You're not. It's okay.
But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon.
Where are you gonna go, though?
What should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
I don't like either of these options, but it should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought.
It really isn't, but...
Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Michael, please tell me you have a friend you can go spend the time with. It goes deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Michael seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. I feel so emotionally conflicted with this.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
That's optimistic because they could always just start blaming each other and no progress would be found. Wouldn't be made. It'll be endless. And I don't know. Just based off what this, maybe because Maiko is a quote-unquote unreliable narrator, at least her side of the story, which I kind of doubt it. But her perspective on things could be that of a child and not fully understanding it. But at least from my understanding, some people, when faced with hardships, will look to others to just blame and yell at. I'm guilty of it myself, I'm not gonna lie. It's a thing I've been trying to work on as well. And not in the sense where I just not do anything and start blaming people around me, but I do understand that in the process of doing something, I tend to complain a lot. At least I have in the past. And I've been working on it. I try not to speak on that, even if it is a coping mechanism for me to release some pent-up exhaustion and stress on the situation. It's not fair to the person I end up talking to about this. But it's also something I've kind of unconsciously picked up from somebody else. And thinking about it, if they were put in a situation like this, I feel like a lot of energy would be spent yelling at the other person. But I can only hope for Maiko's case it's different. I walked Maiko home and then returned to the dorm. I wish we'd tell her to at least stay with a friend. Right?
We'll come back.
Oh, we go from one bad scene into another, huh?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
Nice way to break the tension, I guess. An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Yeah, we should do something.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Oh, hello, Itsuki.
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
Oh.
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've
That's
all
true.
done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Oh, we got 24 days.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Of course, Akihiko.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
You ain't slick, buddy.
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Was this guy a vampire or
Wait,
something?
seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Oh.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day.
Oh.
I might have gotten a little carried away.
That's nice of you, Kari.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Might be a time to get some answers. Oh, look at that. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on the TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Instant curry, max safety shoes. Okay. Check out these shoes, shall we? Max safety shoes, plus HP plus 50. Extremely durable shoes that can withstand being run over by a tank. Oh, damn. Well, let's go talk to Elizabeth so we can get that quest item done.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with? Yeah, talk about a request.
Here are my requests.
Here you
Most
go.
excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like ordinary pairs of
A
shoes.
shame.
Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. Oh, excuse me. In any case, in that case. Oh man, I'm feeling so burpy. I'll be returning these. I'm sure they'll prove more useful to you. Please take this as your reward. Twilight fragments. Nice. Oh, bring me the mysterious person's autograph.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Oh, cool.
Oh my.
It says here Tanaka's amazing commodities. Must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has a very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Wait, how are you able to hear this in the Velvet Room? Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. I guess this request hints that, oh, Tanaka is a social link. You should spend time with them. Wait, not Nihil Blade. Hey, you look free. Let's hang out, or I have to spend time on my exams. I'm taking our next destination to create consideration. Please wait until I've made up my mind. Oh. Never mind then.
Very well then.
Okay. Well, let's go study with everybody else then, alright? Nothing beats a hard-earned academics session, right? Actually, now that I think about it, if I have to give someone these shoes, I should probably give them to Junpei, right? Nice. Now Junpei will be not only a sponge to damage, or no, he can take more hits and deal more physical moves, which is great. Oh, it looks like Itsuki is gonna be... Sorry, Ikutsuki is gonna be issuing the study session. About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the 30 years overlook your studies? You know what? Sounds like a good idea.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll tell the other second years no to... Oh, sorry, I'll let the other second years know too. With the ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
Wait, what the fuck are you doing here, Itsuki? You don't need to do this. Or Itsuki. I keep
They
saying
say
Itsuki.
studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
That's true.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm smart.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
Damn.
What happened to not naming names?
That's crazy.
I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Alright, Junpei, let's go. Can't stop says I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at math, so I don't think I'd be stuck on this. Let's try this grammar. Actually, no, I'm gonna do math probably because I'm curious to see what question would stump him.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if
Oh
you
god,
do this...
this is bringing me back.
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
I'm gonna slam my head through this goddamn window if I have to hear more of these puns.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Unless this grants me the skill concentrate on one of my personas, it ain't worth it.
Mikutsuki sounds one up in me. I gotta think of a killer comeback.
No, Junpei, do not stoop to his level.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
Oh, Mitsuru.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Alright. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. I wish I could do that. Ooh, 3! It still wasn't enough to level me up from 4 academics. Gosh, darn it.
Are you struggling with memorization?
Yes.
Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
I wish I had the willpower.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
hate you so much.
No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai, defeated.
That was horrible.
This is giving me a headache.
Truth be, that was incredibly bad.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Oh, I hope it was productive, at the very least. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Ooh, the familiar jingle is back. I mentioned this before. This theme is such a nice music to just listen in the background as you're trying to do homework. I might do that later today, if I remember to do stuff that I need to do. It's just so catchy. It's so groovy, and oh, that guy's just looking at us. All right, which form of magic uses water? Is used to find water sources. Yowza. I have a feeling that this is the right answer. Nice. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? It was a mistranslation, wasn't it? An error in translation. I have a feeling this is the right answer. I'm actually not going to auto this because I risk that if I try to proceed things forward, I'll accidentally select the wrong answer. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? It was Masakato. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Okay, so far so good. Question seems familiar. There's an error in this sentence. What kind of is it? It's a comma splice. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Okay, so far so good.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Oh, nice.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Oh, thanks.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
All right, thank you. Elizabeth said a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out the next time I go to Tartarus. Yo, what's up? Junpei? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Alright. It's the last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Yeah. Power flows through me. Okay, I gotta stop.
I'm done, baby!
Yeah, let's go.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
Quite literally, considering it's literally at eye level now. You can kind of see from the glow of the room.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Of course you did.
Well, Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
I really hope you pass, Junpei.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
How about you?
Me? Not really. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sure, why not?
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Uh-oh.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Nice. It'll be fun with the 4 of us.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Aw.
So, sorry about that.
I like this scene because it's the start of Junpei maturing and getting better. Don't worry about it, dude.
All right, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Yeah,
All right, let's
I want to
get
go back to being friends with you. If only people could mature that easily. Sorry.
Freedom at last!
Oh hey, Akihiko's with us too.
What can I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
He's the man. What he can say?
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me.
Oh.
I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Oh,
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
oh, sure.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay then, never mind. Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
All right, see you later. That's nice of Fuka.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh.
Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Ikusuke walking up with a small child. I didn't know it caught me off guard the first time.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Oh.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Really?
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Oh, he knows him.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Akihiko knows something. You. Bye-bye, summer exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. maybe I ought to hit up Paolonia Mall to get some stuff on the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Ooh, speaking of Paolonia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all studied. You deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paolonia Mall? It's called Mayoido. Mayoido? Can't say it. Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be a great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. The antique shop at Paolonia Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Sweet. Okay, nope. Wait, no. Oh, here. Mayoido Antiques. Mayoido Antiques. See how they'll help me out with this.
Welcome.
Oh. Who's this person? Oh? Are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems that this lady owns the antique shop. Just show her the black sword that I got from Itsuki.
What?
Itsuki. What's that? Here, let me take a look.
I see.
I see. So you were the ones Kurosawa was talking about. Oh, so she's in on this. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like that black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help you with collecting the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That is why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Okay, you can now travel to Mayoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. And fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that can be used in item fusion can be found in Tartarus, so you'll have to be able to collect them as you explore. Okay, let's fuse equipment.
Creating equipment.
Okay.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh, all stats +1 is not actually pretty good. Spear plus eye. Looking spear, that's okay. A sword that changes
The more I
attack affinities
study,
to
the more
light.
I
from a
realize
power
there's so
bow.
much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
I don't know how. I don't think I need that one. This. I think. Okay. Nihil Blade.
What would you like?
Counter Strike. Okay, this would be for me. Critical rate up high for Yukari, but she doesn't need critical hit that much.
Both antiques
She doesn't
and
use physical
gems
moves
can
outside
lose
of
their
her basic
luster
attack.
very easily if you don't take good care of them. Especially during this time of year.
Claymore. Okay. Two-handed sword that strikes strikes enemies with a heavy blow. Disney boost. Oh, that can actually be. I don't normal attack with Junpei unless I have to. Unless I have to conserve HP, which I don't think that's big of an issue right now. If I had another stat boost, it'd be much better. Damage on downed enemies? Oh.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Oh, interesting. Autosuku Kaja? Ooh, that would be great for her. I just don't have the onyx for that.
Please bring the required materials.
Wait, I have enough of this? Oh no, I don't have the nail cloth. Never mind. Resist dizzy, reduce slash damage, magic +5. Ooh, that's good. I can give that to Mitsuru.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give
Endurance
them a go,
+3.
will you?
Eh. Oh, I need this so much. Light evasion, medium. Dancing heals.
To make
I don't have
this,
any of
you'll
this.
need materials.
No poison, no charm, no confuse, no fear, no distress, no rage, no dizzy, fire boost, ice boost, elect boost, wind boost. Oh, not bad.
What would you like? What would you like?
I think I'll make it a nameless katana because all stats +1 is gonna be good for me.
Are you sure?
A fusion sword that is simple but well forged from Makoto. Yeah, let's do it.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Go
Great
on,
art.
look around.
Oh. Raise attack when shifted to. Oh. Ooh, this would be good. This is... Okay, I forgot that they had these as well.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store.
Probably
but
won't
other
find this
antique
anytime
shops may carry
soon,
them.
but these
There
are really
all
good.
kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
The growth cards are going to be good as well, but I think it's still too early. I don't think it's worth buying unless you get growth 3.
I'm
Great
sure this
item.
will prove to be useful.
Ooh, wait a second, I don't... Teddy bear.
You
Ooh,
won't
this would be
find
really good
another
as well.
shop
Later
with
on.
wares as exquisite
I don't think I
as
need that now.
mine.
I don't need the
I'm
Trifurry
the
gems
only
either.
one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
Nupsals, they don't have any right now. But do I need them? That's the real question. What am I going to use with Amethyst and Turquoise?
Go on, look around.
Amethyst for... Amethyst would be for regenerate. I feel like Invigorate is better than Regenerate, because SP is just still more of a coveted resource.
Wielding a
And
persona is
Turquoise
powerful,
but
but
Turquoise is
it's
not going to be
not
used for
without risk.
growth.
Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
Nice. Divine Grace would be good. I think... No, I don't need... I can just get that for fusion, whenever that's the case.
Go on, look around. How many?
I can only do one. I'm
Is
gonna hold
that
off.
all you need?
Yeah, I'm gonna exit.
Hope to see you soon.
Well, why? Ooh. Actually, yeah, let me just save again. While I'm at it, let me just give him the new sword. Oh, stats +1. Awesome. Best. Give myself, I'm gonna drop my defense only because the 10 SP is gonna be more useful. Amenity suit. That's. Wait a second. No. All-purpose apron. Actually, I should probably give that to me, right? Because my survivability matters the most, unfortunately. Reduce. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you should use... Oh, but, okay. You probably should use Pixie Dust then. Oh, that's right. Play until you win a prize. Okay, yep. Should I play until I win a prize or run out of money? Yeah. Oh? Oh, that was 3 tries. Ah, gotcha. I'm paying the Jack Frost doll. How many times did I play? 3? It cost me 600 yen. Jesus. And I spent on more. Alright, let's go talk to Elizabeth then.
Good day.
May I have a moment of your time? I humbly request you to escort me somewhere once again. This time, I would like to investigate an area known as
I
Iwatodai.
shall be waiting then.
If you have the time, please fetch me out before the sun is out. A request.
Are you accepting a request?
I want Jack Frost. 3? What are you gonna do with 3 of them? What if I want a Jack Frost doll?
Have you got
Uh,
a shame?
okay.
Very well.
All right, if that's the case, then let's get the other ones as well. All right, play until you win a prize. Okay, do not bleed my wallet dry, please. It got, oh, another 3 tries. You know, okay. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but when I went to Japan first, like my first time, because I've been there twice, I made it my mission to try and see if I can buy a Jack Frost Nendroid, because I had recently learned what Nendroids were, and I had recently saw online that there was a Jack Frost Nendroid, and the first time I went to Japan was right after I finished high school, and when I went there, I thought the best place to find like Nendroids would be in Akihabara. So on the day we were visiting Akihabara, with 3 other friends, I was running from store to store to store trying to find if there was a store that would sell a Jack Frost Nendroid, and I never found one. I think I dedicated like 3 hours trying to go store to store to find one, going all over the department floors, different sections, to see if I could find stuff. I couldn't. I found some mentally scarring stuff in the process, but it was not the Jack Frost Nendroid, which was unfortunate. Could I now just order them online and get one? Sure. But it doesn't, it defeats, but it still doesn't change the effect. Yeah. 4,200 yen? That's crazy. Oh, I got robbed this time around. How many times did I play? 6 times? That was nearly double the amount. Elizabeth, this better be worth it.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Here's your 3 Jack Frost dolls.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Oh, it seems you already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. That physical manifestation... Ow, what the fuck? That physical manifestation of a Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt, it's a Jack Frost doll. I am greatly fond of Jack Frost. Hey, me too. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end since I gotten such a cute doll out of it. I think one day, once I'm like rolling in money, quote unquote, not actually. Once I acquire the necessary funds, I think I'd want to commission a Jack Frost based off like my design or a future design. because I think that'd be cool. 'Cause I love, like, Jack Frost would be my, like, every Frost is like, all the Frosts are like up there in terms of being, or like Frost slash Jack characters are like up there as like some of my favorite demon designs slash demons from SMT, Persona, Mega 10 in general. Plus, I'm super excited at the fact that with SMT 5 Vengeance coming out, we're gonna get the we're gonna get Naho Biho with its own signature move, because that looked really cool. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to do that, but I'm also not sure. Like obviously I know the logistics. I could never make product out of it because that's a copyright infringement under Atlas. But like as a fan art or something, I'd really like to see that. It'd be cool.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'd say I would I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. 3 Twilight Fragments, that's it? This request was not worth it. Oh, wait.
Are you accepting a request?
Bring me potent medicine. I'm gonna have to go talk to the nurse for this.
Oh, yes.
I hear there exists a research lab called a nurse's office within the learning facility you attend. Yeah. Experiments ranging from scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of humanity's health. I wouldn't say for humanity's health, but it's the sake of something. For the sake of something. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also secured there, or created there. That said, I would like for you to negotiate with the master of the nurse's office and bring me the potent medicine.
I will await a report of success.
I don't have a beef ball. Okay. Did you need anything else? No, I'm good.
Very well, then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. Alright, I still have Willem, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, excuse me. Do I have any of the Jack Frost dolls, though? I gotta check. No, right? Alright, I know you bled me so much already, Crane Game, but I want to get a Jack Frost doll for myself. Okay, for the love of God, please don't be too expensive. I don't recognize what this melody is, though. I obtained a Jack Frost doll, but at what cost? Money 6 times? Oh my god. I spent $3,600 on this. Hello, President Tanaka.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, it is I. I'm ready to get scammed once more. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then, what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Oh great, something free for once. Seems that President Tanaka wants to talk to me. I can prosecute him with Willem. Alright, let's spend time with him. Got your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark.
Oh, like a
Have you
chihuahua.
ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Not in particular. But actually, yes. You know why? Because then I could know if someone is carrying a... There's definitely some weirdo out there who's carried a hidden, like, weapon underneath their garments, I'll say. So I gotta know who's crazy enough to do that. I'm sure people in Florida have done that. Or have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic.
Hey, you gotta be safe out there, right? The world's a scary place.
Persuaded by such candor.
No other reason I would want
Or
to
we
see
could position
between
you
underneath
as
someone's
the
clothes.
boy next door. Our our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
That sounds
Unfortunately,
illegal.
customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything.
That's a
What are
scam.
they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
That's actually pretty smart. That's a scam.
By the way,
Liz.
try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
At the same time, how many people actually fall for this? I can't imagine, like, no more than like 30 people fall for it.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
And men too. Don't need to single them out. And some non-binary folks as well. Actually, more than some. I understand them a little bit better now. Do I though? That's the real question. Well, rank 4 at least.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Nope.
If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
That's revenge porn. You can't do that. Actually, I don't know what Japan's laws for revenge porn is, so I can't speak on that matter. But if it's in America, you'd be catching a lawsuit. Post-exam breaks begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. All right.
It's a mix. Good.
Petricone.
Not bad, kid.
Macaricone too. Holy shit, that is expensive. Let's buy it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing part 2 of the designer brand set.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Wait, I have a Jack Frost doll. Let me put it there. Right? There's Jack tight. Why can't I put this on my shelf? That's crazy. Like, actually. Let's continue with the Moon Social Link then. Well, let's hit the lounge, see what who else is here right now. Nobody. Okay. Alright. Colonial Mall. Hello, noise to me. Oh, that's right. We didn't really end with the best terms last time. Phew! Exams are finally over. Now to celebrate with some food. Every hour spent testing felt like torture. I need some brain food. No.
I don't know.
Were you also in pain during exam week, Yuki-kun? Our gourmands gotta eat after all. So, could you hear me out? My stomach is crying in sorrow, but it's not important right now. Yeah, let's spend that with students. Yes! Wonderful, Michael Ray. Brett, no, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy.
Huh?
I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, I don't think you are.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to.
I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me.
No, I
right?
didn't say that.
I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic. And I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
That's rough. That's actually rough. I mean, high levels of insecurity does do this to people.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet.
I do worry for him though.
And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
Because it's very clear that this like his attachment to this like cult, because that's what someone else called it, is just like taking over him. And it's also very clear his own mental health issues. Oh god, these two.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough them up and I get paid.
Okay.
You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you.
What are you up to?
132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
You think this is smart? You're only gonna get yourself implicated in something horrible. I decided to go back to the dorm. Did I not tell like Officer Kurosawa about this like on my way out? But maybe I just don't have to deal with it. Well, I don't see anybody else here. Okay, I mean, summer vacations will start tomorrow, right? So, let's go out then. Spend a little bit of time before we're on break. Actually, wait. I don't think I got the Red Bull from the dorm for this week. Let me go do that first. Oh, this is where everybody is. Nice. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Well, yes, but...
Is that all you think about, Junpei-kun?
Jeez.
Sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Man,
You gotta live life to the fullest. And how you're gonna do that if you're always stuck smoking? I know you're right, but... It's not like I don't have Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun. And I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm just not really in the mood for it right now. What's up, Luca?
Hi.
Wait, is that Windows? Well, I don't know what Windows was around back then. Kirijo Senpai and Sato Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day too. Oh, by the way, do you think Yukari-chan's gonna be alright? We weren't shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. Sorry, we went shopping for swimsuits. I'm sure everything will be okay. Well then, exams may be over, but my stats aren't maxed out, so let's go get some food. I'm out. Go to a station. Yeah, go to station first because I need to get more Red Bull. Alright, found in as well. Wait a second. Wait, I just realized this art. It's like the silhouette is similar to a Jack Frost design, like one of the official arts. It's where Jack Frost is looking up and has a finger pointing into it to its mouth. I just realized that right now. Huh? Interesting. Okay. We're raising academics today, right? Yep, eat the full seafood course. Oh man. This is doing okay for money though, at the very least. Go to the seafood full course. I can sense omega-3s rushing through my brain. I feel like I'm getting smarter by the second. And so, level 4 academics. It's fine. It's not like we have an exam anytime soon. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. Need to get ready. Cutscene!
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Hey, look, we're smiling. Oh, but Matsuru isn't.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Holy smokes.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
I mean, that doesn't
And
seem
you
too
must be her
surprising.
associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Oh, there he is.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
That voice sounds familiar too.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was brief.
There he goes.
Oh,
So,
Matsuru did say he was
was
busy.
that
Her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
True.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Oh boy, here it comes. The infamous / famous summer event in Persona 3.
Giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Oh, I heard it's much better in this game than how it was in the past. I can't. I said it. I thought about it before when I first saw it. I still think it now. I think you go. Why did you have a speedo? I mean, I know why, but like, come on, man.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
I can disagree.
But they're better for swimming.
That's true.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Hey.
Oh, hey! They're here!
Cutscene time. Oh, I love the theme that they did for this. The tropical version of it.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really shredding her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
They're cute.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Why are they posing like that? I mean, obviously we know why.
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Didn't they? Why are you laughing?
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
God damn! I
What
mean...
happened? Is something wrong?
Wow.
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
I also just... me personally, I also like Mitsuru's style of bathing suits. Like, just in general, I think people who usually wear these like tend to pull it off a lot well. I mean, I just think this style is really cool. Like, I like this style a lot. When I see characters designed like that, I tend to gravitate towards that. So, yeah. Obviously, if you were to ask me which of the three I'd say which the best, I'd say it's Mitsuru's. Like, hands down.
No, not yet.
Oh. You...
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude!
What's up?
So, which one's your type?
Okay, now, I said this. If we're asking the type of swimsuit, it's been serious, hands down. But the characters, I like all of them as characters, like genuinely, like equally. Which is why, like, when it was asked in the other stream, if I was to romance one of them, like which one would I easily pick? That's why I was saying it's hard to think, because like I enjoyed all of them, not like the characters and as friends when we grew as friends, not any of them really as romantic partners. Back then, when the game first came out, their every social link with a female partner just proceeded straight into a romanceable social link. So I would end up dating them regardless. But given the choice, I probably wouldn't date them. I'd want to just stay as friends. Except I do want to get that trophy, so I have to pick somebody. So again, if we're talking about swimsuits, it's Mitsuru's. But if we were talking about personalities and them as characters, I'd have to say I don't care because I don't think one of them above the other. But let's just assume that he's talking about swimsuits. I'd say Mitsuru's swimsuit is the best.
Whoa, seriously? You got balls, man.
I mean, I'm talking about the swimsuit.
Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
And no, I'm not thinking some roundabout way to justify that I am not a pervert, because I am not a pervert. Damn, Akihiko, you're gonna let him beat you to the swim?
I'm not letting you win that easily.
Oh, there it is. God damn, he's honed as fuck too. Well, makes sense. He's a track. We're a track person. I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
Oh, our sixth sense is kicking in. An easy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Junpei, I think we're being watched. Whatever. Okay, so apparently there is a item that you can miss for the quest here, so I should try to collect it. And by quest, I mean for Elizabeth. So these two are here. There's that. So where is it? See if I can find it. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling over. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. It makes a great memento of Yakushima. Ooh, a small crab. Okay, that's one of the items. Oh, it's by the bridge. Nice. Okay, there's the item that I needed. A pretty seashell. Is there another thing? Probably on the other side. There it is. There's some seaweed swirling in the water. This would make a great memento for a trip. Okay, so I want to make sure. We have seaweed. We have drift. No, we didn't get driftwood. We got crab and we got the seashell. So we're gonna get driftwood next. And it's next to Fuka. Oh, this guy over here. I should take this driftwood home as a memento of her trip to Yakushima. The Yakushima wood. That sounds wrong. Hey. Hey, Mitsuru.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
That is really lucky of you. Senpai?
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest if you need to take a break. The best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol. I'm glad our operations if you need to take a break. I'm glad our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
Okay.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
I don't see a resting option, unfortunately. Actually, wait, it's probably over here, right? No. What's up with you, Junpei?
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Oh.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Oh, come on. They're not too bad. Actually, no, I take that back. It was a little weird for him to just do that contestant voice thing, but I'm sure he didn't mean too much harm by it.
Help us, please!
Huh?
Junpei, come on, stop! Ah, ah.
Alley-oop! Take this!
Junpei. That's a dick thing to do.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Because that's Yukari. I gotta hear that again, though.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop! Ah, ah.
Okay, I got what I want to hear.
Hey, knock...
Okay, well... Gotta rest up, right? Kinda curious, what's over here?
Hey!
Dude, where you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Oh, I guess I can't leave there. But that's the direction of the uneasy feeling was, right? Huh. Can't walk off here, huh? I talked to everybody. I guess maybe now I should just get some rest? Well, what happens if I try leaving here? You're leaving already? Not yet. Now that's what I like to hear. This is the beach we're talking about. You know what that means. Sorry, you know what that means. Cute girls in bikinis. Is there anything else I need to do here, though? Nah. And I got everything I need, right? Didn't I talk to everybody? So I guess we could leave. But to be safe, I'm gonna save here. So in case I miss something, I can always just come back to it. Yeah, I'm leaving. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay here a little longer. See you later, then. I mean, there wasn't anything else that we're supposed to do, right?
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
Okay, I'm actually so bad at this because I think the most common fancy way of using the fork and knife was the fork on the left hand, the knife on the right hand, and so you poke, cut, and eat. Especially if you're right-handed. I, as a right-handed person, do fork on the right hand, knife on the left hand, and that's because I just am more dexterous with my right hand. So I find it's easier to do the cutting motion with just my hand and then do all the poking, scooping, and forking, I guess, for lack of better words, with my right hand. I do like a reverse style.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
I can go for some caviar now.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
Wonder what she's up to.
It's been a while.
Oh.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
Oh.
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
That's what Itsuki said.
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Okay, that's big. If you didn't know, Nanjo was a character from Persona 1. He was a very rich person, and in Persona, but his family was associated with something, which was related to the story. It was cool. Like, okay, so again, my first Persona game was Persona 3. So it was interesting that they name dropped Nanjo group, acting as if we were supposed to know them. And they weren't really brought up again later in the story, I believe. So I was confused. But then I eventually got to Persona 1 and Persona 2 story. I saw the name again. I was like, oh, interesting. And so it's cool to see that this was their callback to those games. Even though Persona 3 took a drastic step different from Persona 2 and Persona 1 gameplay style. It was a cool nod back. Also important. It's also cool that they had the green text and everything. It also connects the Persona universe
You
as a
must
whole.
learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you?
This is also like a cool father-daughter moment, because you'd usually, I guess, the way they were setting it up, you would think it'd be the other way around, right? Like saying, oh, you need to uphold to like, I mean, in a sense, yes, he was like, oh, you have to be a standard, but it's the dad asking for his daughter to open up more and not like hold on to the guilt that she's been having. And maybe because I'm just talking too much about TV tropes and such, you'd always be like, oh, like the father would be like, oh, I'm disappointed in you, getting chummy with your friends, we have a standard to uphold, yada yada yada. So it's not, it was cool seeing it, something like this. I didn't appreciate it as much the first time I saw it because I hadn't, at this point, when I was in middle school, I wasn't super like diverse when it came to anime tropes. But looking back on it, it's cool. It's nice to see it play out in this certain way.
That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Mitsuru's dad is a really cool person,
From what I
like character in
understand,
this story.
Mitsuru has already
It's a side
given you the
character, I
short
mean.
version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Interesting.
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart.
I also wonder if this is also a callback to Persona 1. Not for the Nanjo family, but for the... I'm blanking on the name right now. Because there was the antagonist of Persona 1 wanted to use the powers of shadows and personas to achieve something, but towards the end of that character, I'll say, he began to take intense he began to acquire like a severe case of nihilism due to the influence from an outer worldly being. And I wonder if this is like a callback to that, in a sense.
In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
I also want to touch up on something real quick. So, it's if by now, if you've seen that this game talks about like it has a lot of themes around death, and I thought it was really cool that an aspect of death that they tried to talk about was time, because time manipulation in itself is a means to cheat death, which why it's viewed also as a very negative thing here, because like in the beginning of the game it's mentioned that death is something that comes for all of us, and it is something we must all accept, something, a theme that is mentioned in this game as well. So you have a character trying to, in a way, try to achieve power, manipulate time, and while it can be done, like that power in itself can be a means to achieve so many different ends. To use it also in a sense it also works as something to like escape the theme of, you know, death, and that's a cool thematic thing that I thought about when first playing this game.
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man.
It lines up with the letter
we
that
are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault?
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
I'll go after her. Yuki.
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
This theme. It's the first time we're hearing
Believed
it
in him
this
for
game.
so long.
This is an iconic Persona 3 song. I do get like a little bit emotional with hearing this, just I guess because of every moment that the song plays. It's really heavy. It's also really Beautiful is the weird way to put it, but I guess it's hard to like describe it outside of, like, other than that. It's a beautiful theme.
This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little.
Yeah.
You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona.
I see.
But now I can see it was all for nothing.
What do you mean? That's not true. I want to say come on, cheer up, but I feel like it's also a little insensitive to the situation at hand. This very much so. But I don't know, it's hard to think of the right things to say in a situation like this. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No. It's normal. It's also normal for probably him to be wondering the same thing. It's a natural thought, so you shouldn't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know. Sometimes just taking a moment to just think and just observe the situation, it'll help bring clarity. You don't need an answer right now. Just, it's fine. It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I just want to say, round of applause for Yukari's voice actress. This was... she did a really good job with this performance. That's true, but I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker?
But my charm is level 5 and makes me popular. So,
Thanks, though.
I'm glad I could help. Yukari is laughing through her eye. Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Wait, is this gonna do something? I mean, the quest doesn't say anything. The guy doesn't say anything against it. So, after everything, I think she deserves a hug.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
Oh, sorry.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
That's true. Thanks for coming to get us, Junpei.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, not really.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Huh. That's an interesting way to put it.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Huh? Feels like I'm being watched again. When is this? Where's this coming from? I need to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Also, that hug was not meant to be romantic. That was me trying to be comforting. I just want to set it straight. After what I said earlier. Things are still tense after last night, huh?
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Fuka, I don't blame you. Thank you for trying.
Mitsuru speaking.
Oh.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Oh?
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
Wait, but why would he be telling
It's
us?
a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my
Well, I
way
guess
there
that
now.
explains it.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
It's kind of funny.
Huh? The girl's not up yet?
Uh-oh. You know what time it is.
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
That's true.
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
I mean, that's on brand.
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see.
That was excellent delivery.
We've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Maybe because of the thing you put up
it's
yesterday.
your fault.
Oh, there you said it.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
Well, you
I
tried.
want to hear it.
Did try, Junpei.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Maybe.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste?
I mean, I'm spending it with you guys. That's
It'll be fun.
on and up.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Damn.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Damn, he did shoot himself in the foot there.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
No way they put this music here. Well, oh, I can't believe they actually put this song here. That's so funny. What does this guy have to say? The sweaty man. Hey, are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be subtle, or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? Okay. I heard there was a beach where kids could play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now, when I see them playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. I'm gonna collect some pretty seashells and make a necklace. Alright. First up in the operation, you guys ready?
Ooh, target set.
So, okay. For those who don't know, this is the infamous sequence of events called Operation Babe Hunt. It's notorious because of a certain thing that happened at the end of the original version of it. But I heard it got removed this time, so it's a much better. So maybe this will just be more comical.
Let's move in for the kill.
Sorry, I just take a text
Okay,
message.
this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers.
Oh, brother. This is gonna
First off,
fail.
think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right?
All right.
Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
Damn.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Jupe, I think we should bail.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Ouch.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Junpei, I think this, I don't know. Something's giving me a red flag here.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing really. Just came to chat.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best.
You did,
And what
Junpei.
about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Damn.
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Damn.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
All right. I'm gonna set you up, I think. All right. Oh, okay. Victim number 2. Oh, yeah, we got new people to talk to. Guys who can't drive are so cool. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, I'm just here with my boyfriend. Oh, okay. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Hey, why are you guys so far away from each other? You guys should be closer. Sweaty man. Those girls are kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with them and just say... just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it's the mom and the kid. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? I'm glad these two are having a happy family moment. Okay, take 2.
Spotted a new set of targets.
Don't say it like that.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
You don't say it like that either, Akihiko.
Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, that's cute.
And what would that be?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Oh my god.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
Haven't
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us? That's the right thing to say, right? Because I don't know. About the same as us.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
Damn it.
They were just trying to be nice.
Oh.
We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
That's not what you say.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and...
Why are you saying it like that, Junpei?
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
I mean, we are, in a sense.
Come on. No, you're not.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Well,
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Ooh.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
You guys are about to go out for each other's throats.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
Oh.
Jay? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
That would be awkward.
Bye.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
Okay, come on, this is not as easy as you think.
You haven't been pulling your weight either.
What do you mean?
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
I've been trying to set you both up. You guys fumbled, okay? I tried. Ah, alright. Oh, it's these two. We should get going, or we might not. Blah, blah, blah. We should get going, or we might. We should get going, or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Oh, that's nice of you. Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? No. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on a girl at the beach, they said. Is it really? I mean, sometimes just striking up a conversation with people in unexpected places can be fine. Even if it, maybe just don't go with the intentions of hitting them. You know, be at the beach, it could be at a coffee shop, a library. Hell, it could be at an anime convention.
There's a woman over there all alone.
Aw, okay. I'm gonna be a little cautious going into this one.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Hello. Can I help you?
I like your outfit style.
She's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Maybe this is someone who likes the boy failure route, so it was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Damn.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn. You folded.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
Damn.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Damn. Damn, that's a critical blow.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Oh? What do you mean? I mean, hey, you don't have to hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Oh, hey, look, it's like I'm succeeding.
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh?
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Really? Damn.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
What the hell?
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
Holy
But
shit.
that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Okay, she is trying to scam us.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
What do you mean get in there? This is crazy. You know what? I gotta say, this is funny. Normally I say retreat, but this is hilarious.
Ah, what the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
Okay, so a little bit of information. In the original version of Persona 3, the last person was supposed to actually be, well, it was supposed to be insinuated that the person was assigned male at birth, but they pretty much look pretty much the same as as the model did now. So it is unsure whether or not it is a man cross-dressing to hit on younger guys, or if this is an actual person who transitioned and was hitting on younger guys. However, it came off as really transphobic, which is a big like thing that made Operation Babe Hunt very infamous. And having played it, I agree. It does come off as unnecessarily weird. It's like pointing fun at like a joke type, and it was just insensitive. I think people were okay with it at the time because 2009 was okay with it's not the right word, but people weren't as apprehensive on it as they are nowadays. Climate is a little bit different, but even then, yeah, I'm glad they removed it. I will admit though, making this as a conspiracy theorist who's trying to scam you is a lot more funny. So I'm glad they changed it. I haven't seen much discourse on this online, but I can imagine there's more than a few people who would be upset with it, and to that I say, suck it, because this was just infinitely better.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
That's fair.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
Ew.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san.
Damn.
Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom again, so I'm just gonna... the BRB bathroom break.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I'll let you know right as I come back from the bathroom. So, BRB. Okay. Okay, I am back. So whose fault was this really? Well, if I had to be objective here, both of you are ass, okay? And not to say that this is indicative, because Junpei, you fumbled because you couldn't hold the conversation well, and you kept pissing them off the first time around. However, that is not on you, because you were just trying to be nice, and they clearly weren't having it. So, yeah, you honestly should have just backed off when you realized the vibes weren't there. And Akihiko, and the second time around, you just got nervous. It's okay. You were a little bit honest about your nervousness. Maybe it would have charmed it. But at the same time, they're also leading us on. So, okay. Yes, because they were in a relationship and they were teasing us. So, honestly, if we just went in without having the... Oh, shit. Oh, my foot. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's karma for me saying it the way it did. So, if you just... If maybe just struck up the conversation, then left it at that, then maybe it would have been fine. Of course, that wasn't our objective, but you kind of just got nervous. So, and I don't blame you, because this is not easy. Okay, I can't even do this. I'd be in a worse bumbling mess than how Akihiko was. So, yeah. So while it is neither your faults because of the situation you're really in, it was also both of your faults that we fucked up.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you... No.
I was doing pretty well against the third person, even though she ended up being crazy.
What? Do you see something?
Ooh, this scene. Damn, she's pretty. She's pretty. Why we're just hiding behind the rocks like this? Whoa, indeed.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water.
Yeah.
How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
I mean, that's fair.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
So here's the thing. There's actually there's a scientific slash thought experiment when it came to rock paper scissors. When you're aggressive, you will most likely choose scissors. When you're defensive, you will most likely choose paper. So, no. When you're defensive, you most likely choose rock. Paper, I think it was just I don't know. Paper was kind of random. But, so, Junpei is obviously going on the offensive here because he's initiating, right? And those typically who start initiating, unless they're trying to psych you out, mostly go on the offensive. And we know from Akihiko's like style and everything, Akihiko likes to go on the offensive too. More likely than not, they're both gonna go with scissors. Therefore, let's go with rock. And lost. What?
Yeah! I win! Okay,
But the
I'll
science!
go first, Sonata's on a second, and you'll go last. Here goes!
It was probably a setup event. It didn't matter what I chose.
Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering
funny.
if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Damn.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Damn. Pour one out for my man, Junpei.
Wow. You got shot down faster than I expected.
That was harsh. Rest in
She's a
peace,
tough
man.
one, senpai.
Don't worry about me.
All right, let's go see victim number 2.
Oh, hey. Do you like the motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Damn. Damn.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
All right,
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
you're right.
It's all up to you now.
I'm gonna avenge you too. I'll avenge you all. What should I say to her first? Hey, baby. Tide is high. This is too much. I'll say the tide is high.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
Nothing
Well,
weird.
What are you waiting for? Go after her.
Oh, that's true. But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If
Well,
you
you guess you're
don't,
right.
we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest. What do you have to say about this, Akihiko?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
I didn't say anything serious. They're that bad. Just talked about the waves.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please.
The way he said it is so good. I gotta do that again.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please.
God, I love Zeno's performance of Junpei. She's running like that, so goofy. Ugh. Should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know that the tides being high is offense. I didn't realize saying the tides were high were offensive. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear. I was just trying to start a conversation. Should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Seriously, I just wanted to talk. I thought, yeah, head empty. I don't know. She's still running. Please, I'm not a pervert. I did not mean anything bad by it. Where did she? Wait, she's just hiding behind the sign. I lost sight of the girl. Oh, she's standing right in front of you. The girl from earlier. You must be the one who was watching me. Hey, look. About earlier.
I was correct.
Huh? Wait a second, your eyes.
I have found you.
Your eyes look a lot like Pharaoh's.
I have been searching for you.
Oh yeah, same here. Listen, about earlier.
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Come again? Huh?
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
And that's how it's done, Junpei.
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
About that.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh?
Oh, so nice of you to finally notice.
Who's this?
Good question.
And why is she hugging you?
Also a very good question.
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Oh?
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Oh, Kitsuki's here now.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Oh.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
If you say so.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of.
Oh?
Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
Oh.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
Ah.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
Interesting.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking,
You
when
seem
we
really
first
interested.
saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Oh.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Now, what do you mean by
Well,
that?
I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Let's see.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. Hard pass. It's day 3 of our vacation, Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip.
Yeah,
It's
time
too
really
bad
does
we
fly
have to go
by.
home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Hey, everyone.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah,
Interesting answer.
exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
Oh, one way to
I'm
find
sure
out.
she's fine. Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
Depends on who you ask.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
You like it?
That would be nice.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Did you know?
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
Okay.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Sure.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
That's so funny.
Junpei-kun is down.
That's funny.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
That's crazy. Oh, that's so funny. All right.
Wait, time out! This here's the campaign!
He's asleep. Oh. He's dead. You rank up because of that. That's so funny. That was 100 times. Okay, that was 10 times better than that infamous Ryuji scene from Persona 5. Genji?
You seem to be in great pain.
Oh, this guy again.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
I was gonna kill them if they walk away. I wouldn't put it past them.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
You're
I
half
like
naked and
back
maybe the
alley
tattoos.
rats.
Oh.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Oh.
Hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power?
I figured he'd probably respond like
To
that.
destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise. Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Used to be, apparently.
Takaya. Yes, I know.
You can't go back.
I think you
I
put a
won't
target
use
on
my
our
power
backs.
again. Not after last time.
Hey, we're back. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product you ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Tetracone and Macaracone. Man, I'm beat. It need to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon, shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome, incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check up on it. Let's go to the rooftop. Nice. Save that for now. Go back to the floor lounge. Okay, I think this is where I will be ending it for today, because this was a relatively long session. Yeah. Plus, I need to go eat dinner. So, thank you for everyone who stopped by to watch the stream and those who stuck around to the very end. Tomorrow I am off, and I will try to set up a schedule for next week's streaming. Either tomorrow night or after Monday, maybe. Either one of those 2 days I should be expecting to give something out. And what games I have on the chopping block? Well, this game still. You still gotta do Refine Self to get the 3rd ending. And maybe I'll throw in another one sometime this next week. Well then, until then, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day, evening, night, wherever it is, whatever time of the world it is for you. And I hope I can catch you again another time. Again, my name is Yuzora, and I hope I could see you guys at another stream. Take care, and bye-bye.